Yay, transcoding. Very, very good. Okay. Now, what have we got? Yes. Right, okay. Yeah, that seems to be working. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea if it'll be good, bad, or indifferent. There it is. Hello, good evening. Shall I my new fleece top? I felt cold, so I'll put it on. I'll probably end up ripping this off in about 5 minutes because I feel too hot. Right, I've been playing this. This is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Wait a minute. It's all gone weird on me. There you go, you can see the background now. Right, okay. It keeps, every time I come off the main window, the game completely pauses, including the audio. So I've been cacking around with this. It actually runs quite well, considering I'm only on a GTX 980. But it does work. It does work. Quite liking it so far. I've gotten to here, so you can watch me fail horribly. Complete trial of the spider. Any Iraq...
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah?
Yes, I'm guessing if you are in any way an arachnophobe, you probably want to turn off. So this is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Here's... She keeps turning her back to me. So, she... No. That's Lara Croft. Savik, welcome to the stream. Spa 2112, welcome. Just trying something a little different this evening. We've come out here, apparently. Yes. Where the hell was it? Oh, yeah. Okay. And fail. Okay. Completely fail again. There'll be a lot of fail. Yeah, I swam through a big cave down there and came out over here. It runs remarkably well, all things considered. Okay, the control... It's much like the other Tomb Raiders I've played, as in... When it works, it's great, and when it doesn't, you're swearing at the screen going, come on! Obviously, I didn't mean to do that. Mulade is following. Thank you for the follow. Right, hang on. Okay, I've got a ledge. I'm on a ledge. Right, but I can't calm the wood. Ooh, okay. It feels a lot like I haven't played Tomb Raider since... God, the original PlayStation games. Okay, I'm looking there. Looking there. Jump and then eat. The controls feel very cat-handed, but then again I'm on a mouse and keyboard. That's probably really designed for a controller. She's got loads of stuff.
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
I have died so many times, it's just ridiculous. How's the game volume versus my volume? Okay, I can go that way. I can go that way. What's the map look like? Not helpful. Okay, crawly, crawly we're gonna go. We're gonna go crawly, crawly. Brings us back out around the back of the cave we were just in. Yeah, sometimes it feels quite janky. And then other times it feels pretty good. Frame rate wise, good enough for this game, I think. I really struggled with shooty shooty bang bang, but then figured it out. The mouse speed for shooting is completely different for everything else, so I changed it.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'm full of green rock. I think that's gold, supposedly gold ore. Except gold ore isn't green. It's gold. Okay. Where? Okay. That is just the other side of the path we were on last time, I think. So, we've got the whole where am I meant to be going then thing, you know. Oh, I've got a message up ahead, grapple wall. Okay. Yes, quick saving. Ah. Swinging back and forth. May have dropped a bit too low here. Okay. It's very realistic looking, etc. DX12. Trial of the Eagle. Okay. I've got to perform impossible... Okay.
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial.
No,
the
it was
Eagle.
free on
it has something
Epic
to do with the
Store.
wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
I'm not sure how long I've been playing it for. A little while. Long way down. Oh, now you can see Lara's outfit. So I'll put her in that. You get some outfits with it. You can even get the classic look. She looks a little different in this. Now, it's been out a few years, I think 2018 it came out, something like that. Ooh, I found base camp.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else?
I got in it
I
now.
hope Jonah's alright.
I don't know how all this sort of malarkey works. Oh, I've got 3 skill points. What was that? I was thinking of getting. Lul Gaming! Welcome to the stream with the... Looks like a ninja turtle with a ponytail, with pigtails. Also, it has things. Oh, I haven't shown you yet. Whether, got those. You got animated emotes. Hey! As it said, this is in Peru. Yeah, it's Southern America. Yeah, I got. There's like one that just helps you do it. Okay, Howler's Trap, loose arrow simultaneously at 2 targets. Oh, which one? Survival instincts last for longer period after Lara starts to move. Highlights enemies, resources, and objects with the jungle difficulty. Crow's Cunning reveals traps. Gains ability to harvest dark poison. There was one here. Oh, I thought I bought that one. Reduce fall damage. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing in combat. That's not bad. Owl's Wisdom. Reveal challenge objects while using survival. I don't know which these are going to be useful. Some of them seemed obvious, like holding your breath for longer. Vestige outfits require fewer resources to restore to glory. Okay. Serpent Strike. Serpent's Fury. What's this? Viper's Nest. Increase the amount of man-made crafting resources gathered from each source. I keep running out of inventory space. Eagle's Grasp. Ridgy. Okay. Eagle's Talon. Acquired. Oh, so I've got this now. While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. Okay, so you get all these little skill and stuff. Yeah, the Incas, yeah. Except that the temple is Mayan. Like the Mayans were here and the Incas did it after. Eye of the Eagle 2 boosts the potency of the perception plants, which I haven't found any yet. Crow's Charm, negotiate better prices from merchants. See, they all sound useful, but I don't know which ones to go for yet. Puma's Fane, incapacitated unarmored enemies. Oh, incapacitate unarmored enemies with counter-attack after dodging. That sounds interesting. Yes, I know Peru would be Incas, but it's Mayans. That's the it should be the Incas, but it's Mayans. Bum bum bum. You know, that's the thing of the story. It's an older story. I don't know which ones to go. I don't know which ones to get. What does this do? Create lure arrows, vipers. Should we just come back to this? Perform a stealth skill without alerting. We could get that. We could get... There's one here for breathing underwater. Stacks with Carmen's Breath 2. Which is where? I don't know where you get that from. Maybe it's that there. Carmen's Speed, Carmen's Breath. Complete a challenge tomb to unlock whatever this is. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. But then you've got gear, so you've got all your different weapons and stuff. This one I've upgraded quite a bit because I liked it. Like a hand, it looks very homemade sort of bow. And then I got this for helping someone out. Really good pistol. I've got a silenced pistol as well, but this was better than all of them. Like that, I can do a load of upgrades to it, but these are now upgraded. Knives have only got one. And then you've got outfits, so you can have classic Lara. Looks like an older game. And then all this sort of stuff. These do whatever. I've got some lower body parts as well. Like lower body, we've got boots of Empress Jaguar. Mike, and then these ones, 9 strides boots. Yeah, well, you can own the trick of it is though, Sab, is you can only do it when you're at a campfire. So if we get somewhere and we can't go any further, then we'll know. But I can come back to this now. Right, okay. Okay, there's a load of something moving over there. What's over here? Anything? Oh! I'm learning their languages. Ancient dialects increase, now able to decipher proper... Yeah, because some of them you can't open because you can't read them and whatnot. Am I full on...
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
You got something else there. Can I craft any? Yeah. Okay, I've crafted some now. Crafted some arrows. I can pick these up now. There you go. We've got max sticks. Right, okay. This is where I'm going to fail horribly, no doubt.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
I've no idea where I'm meant to be going or anything like that. Or if I'm meant to do anything. I don't think I can get across there. Maybe I'm meant to try and get up there. I don't know. Where does it think? Where am I? Meant to be getting to there. Can I pull that? No, I can just shoot at it. Okay. I don't think I'm meant to go through the middle, am I? So where would I go? Along one of these bars? That looks like a bad idea. Yep, it was. So, yeah, don't try and walk on those. Apparently you can't. But we tried. We tried and failed. Oh yeah, the scream is... Oh, don't know, it's going to make me do the drop thing. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, the scream is...
if it was the right way up.
Can I change it?
Need to find where to start the machinery.
Need to find where to start the machinery. Can I go? He doesn't want to walk along there, but there's a hand grippy paint line on it. Where do you want me to go, game? Come on. Yeah, it's the usual kind of, what am I supposed to be doing then? Kind of game that it always has been for me. Help. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. There's like a ladder-ish thing there, and then another ramp here. There's a walkway over that side, but how would we get to that? That looks like we can climb up. So does this. Okay. We can get to there. No. Ideas, anybody? Okay, we walked out on a very precarious ledge. Where the hell would we go from here? No fear. Okay, and then I've got to climb uppy there, but I'm not sure where it wants me to go.
Climb down.
I have to climb right down then. Down is the direction we're going. Ow. There's nothing coming off it. We're just going to fall and die a horrible doom. There is a platform like there underneath us. But there, how? These confuse me. I end up Googling, how do you do this puzzle? What is the bloody puzzle? Because I just don't even see the puzzle at the moment. And then you end up just jumping off and trying to grab things just to see if that's some kind of solution. Over there, but I can't imagine we can make that jump. Where should I try? Over here? We'll overwrite that one. No, it just does that. It just jumps me onto there, which is the way we came. So unless I missed something. No, I can't get past that. That just takes me back to that plank. So wherever we're going has some relation to this. This is the next climbable anything. Okay, we'll give it a go. Can't go any further. We can go maybe around the edge and then I can release and grab with the hooks. Okay, and then we've got that trick. Okay. What's all this stuff? No idea. That looks too far to jump. That doesn't. Yeah, I think this way. Not sure why we've come here or what we're going to do now. I'm just looking at bits of the, you know, the game space that look like I can climb that or I can do X, Y, Z here. Oh, good God. No, stay there, stay there, that's it. No, it keeps going up, I don't want to go up. Silly girl, stop it. Fail horribly. Oh my God. So where am I going now? Down or up? Up, I guess. Okay. Hold aim, tap the rope to the winch. To the... Aha! I think I know what this is going to do now. Okay. You stand next to one and aim at the next. Yeah, it'll do.
This looks promising.
Okay, I broke something.
Magnificent.
Oh god, the ladders are moving. No, it was hard enough before. Where am I meant to jump off? Is something gonna squeeze me off if I'm not careful? Oh god, where am I going now? That's the ramp I came off on. Okay. Camera's fighting me at the moment. Over that ledge? So these... Is that a rock base I can get on? The camera keeps jerking around like a bloody... dunno what. Okay, there's a rock... I'm trying to face that way and it just keeps recentering. I don't think I can jump to that wall, can I? That doesn't look like the right kind of climbable wall thing. Not that far from the bottom now. Okay, let's try it. I'm not sure. Oh. Dead.
Got to time this.
Yeah, I can grab on it, but then where? Where am I going after that point? Am I just going back up? I think it is, isn't it?
Got it.
Oh my god. I'm getting hot now. Okay, got it. This is now what? The right way up? We're all the way back where we started, I think.
Can't climb this one yet.
Can't climb this one yet. Well, how am I meant to get it then? Same principle a few more times or something? I think I'm on a different level though. First time chat from viewer. I'll mute all. Are you joining for Iron Man on Arcade 2019? No. Sorry, no. There's just two reasons. I've got 5 bazillion other things I'm supposed to do this year, and number 2, it's not really my thing. But thanks for inviting me, but no, I won't be. Okay, right. Are we going over here now? There's there's like a ropey thing there. What? What's that supposed to get attached to? I have no idea. Yeah, I've never done the Iron Man challenge. Well, I did one. It lasted 48 seconds. And then I died. Yeah, it's not my play style at all. My play style is building a toon with, you know, enjoying it. And having resources and things like that, so... I can't build a schedule and stream when I've got to wait for other people to level at their pace and their, you know, permissible time to play, and it's just not workable for me. So no, sorry. come down here because I couldn't see anywhere else to go. That doesn't necessarily mean that was what I should have done. So I need to make this one. It's the middle one that's not spinning. How am I getting that spinning then? I don't want to go over there because I'm pretty sure that's where we came in. Yeah, I've got a couple more Let's Build a Tomb series to do. I think it's that that's stopping that from turning though. But I don't know how how am I fixing that? Am I gonna lash it onto the middle here? That's not turning either. So is the thing I'm doing now getting something else to turn and free something else up? How am I doing that then? Okay, we can go down here, but then where are we going? Can I climb these? That'd be no. Okay, can I grab that? Let's find out. Much button mashing went on just then, believe you me. Okay, I can see things there, but there's no way I'm getting through that little tiny gap, I don't think. Okay.
That was close.
Yes, it was. It was pure luck. Okay, I'm out here. Didn't we just do this one before then? Ah, we can't do that trick here. There's something in the way. So... stand next to this. Does that help me? I'm not sure that it did. It pulled that bit there. I thought it was going to sort of collapse this wall and then I'd connect the kind of turbine thing here, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know. There's one there. We can't get that from... What is this here? There's always a reason for everything. Can I see the middle bit? No, I can't see anything through there. From here, so... Yeah. What now? We've got...
This might work.
I can pull it. I wasn't sure I'd be able to physically pull one. Okay.
Damn. The lever is too worn to hold the door.
Just gotta be quick.
Oh damn, that won't work.
No, it won't, will it? What do I do then? Pull in that. counter, but I don't think I can do it any quicker than I just did it. Breaks before it does it. How do I keep the door open then? Do I have to... Is it double back? We do that. And then grab it again? Is that the... So we pull it. No, you're never going to do it. Because it goes through this tying off animation, so it doesn't give you the time to come back and pull that. And you try randomness now. That just broke. No. Help me out, chat. What the hell? What do I do this one anyway? That's going to be for something, but we don't know what. So we can open the door, but we can't keep it open. We need to keep it open to progress. So how do we keep it open? Am I going to be? Is there something on the other side of the door to pop the door open with? I'm not seeing much. Well, that's what I went to look for, yeah.
Now to connect it to the central shaft.
Yeah, we keep trying, Lara. You see? We'll run out of arrows at this rate. So we can do that. Connect the turbine, so to speak, over here. And then the door comes down and breaks it before it can do it. That wooden pole that's pointing at it. This. You can't see it from here. Just see it now, but now I don't get the make a rope join thing. You've got to be near enough to one of these for that to make it, you know what I mean? So if you want to connect two things to get, see the symbol underneath now, you've got like a mouse symbol and then tie the rope arrow to a post. I can't see that thing. Pulley muck pull.
Yes, that'll hold.
Got it. And then you can do the second one. Yep, there we go.
Good. The ladder should turn now.
Right, so the thing over there is turning. So that means I can climb those shapes over there. I've just got to get back to the shapes over there. Somehow. What is the machine? Do we know? No, you know as much as I do. Big scary thing. No, can't go any further that way. Get out of the way of the spinny spoke of death. And the rest of it's jammed up now, so how am I getting back to there? I've got to climb up those, I think. Wheel of pain, yeah, basically. Okay. I think we've got to go.
Got to find another way up.
Oh, jumping on here broke the wall. That's jolly good, isn't it? And now I'm doing the fighting with the camera. After all that palaver, I broke it. Dead, Laura! Dead, Laura! Oh, it starts me off with it broken. That's nice. I've got to get onto those middle plates there and then somehow get across. Does not sound like fun. Okay, wait for it. Fully death. I'm getting hot now. Hang on. So we climb on that, then we go somewhere. Yeah, not being the spirit of archaeology, no. Okay, so maybe we go down a bit. Can I? No, I want to jump that way, jump that way, jump that way. That's it. We've got to find a completely different way up. Now that the cog thing wall is broken. Well, more of the machine is turning, but it's busted. Okay, cannot climb that. Apparently can't climb a thing shaped like a bloody climbing frame. But I don't think we can jump high enough to get onto any of those. That's why we needed this bit of wall to be going the way it was going. So it forms a bit of a ladder, but apparently we can't climb that. I'm sorry, but in real life I could climb that, no problem. Especially in my 20s. Good God, I'd have flown up it. Missed. Dead, Laura, dead. Oh, I'm back over this side now. Okay. Well, what pushed me off then?
Maybe I can climb the machinery.
I can see those, but it won't let me. Let's try another one of those things again. Can I make it stop turning? No. Oh, you missed.
Maybe I can climb the machinery.
Yes, big hint. I got on one of those and it just pushed me off. Okay, wait for spiky thing. Run to the middle. Come on. No. Why did you grab that stupid spinny sharp thing with blades on it? Good God, you're stupid. Grab the thing in front of you. Grab the flat safe thing. Why did you do that? I didn't push and point you towards it. Oh my God. Just like the original game, why does she do the things she does? Why did you keep going up? There was no need to keep going up. Oh. Okay, I'm stuck facing this way. I'm trying to turn around. Thank you. That's it. Well done. Why did you let go? Okay, it wants to do this. Stay still. No, we're stuck down here now. She wouldn't jump. And big spiky thing of death. If I move the I'm trying to move the camera that way. Now if I grab the thing in the middle, she just...
Maybe I can climb the machinery.
No, maybe you can't climb the machinery. It will not let you climb it. It keeps pushing you off. Go on then, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, Laura, keep going. No. Button mashing. No! Oh, Jesus H. Christ. You can't go that way round. You have to go this way round. How do I get onto... There's a bit of climbable there, but... Okay. Okay, we're up. Save.
One more climb.
No, Laura, no. Can I get on that? I don't think I can get on that. No! Stop moving the camera! Okay, she's not going for there. Can I? Do I need to be on the other side? That just takes me over to that wall there. I want to go the opposite way. Oh, with the camera, Jesus. Am I trying to get up to that bit that's sticking out there? Because it's only kind of climbable in a couple of places, like... And I can't get on that arm there. No! Stay on them, for fuck's sake! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Not precarious at all. There is no precariousness. There is no peril.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor.
Okay, now we gotta... Can I even get that? Well, then I'm gonna... No, 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 no! Right. What even? And Eric, welcome to the stream. Right. Repel, repel, repel. Okay. And
Careful.
you gotta wait until that's facing up like a ladder. Climb! Climb! Climb, you stupid bint! Oh my
Jonah,
god!
I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the hidden city.
That was intense. It's not so much the height or the puzzle, it's pressing buttons and Laura's going, I'm just gonna do my animation. Big box, little box, fish. God almighty. Right, read. There is some quite chill exploring and reading things.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Okay, I've got max gold to sell to the merchant after this. healing things. Quick look at the map, okay? Had to go through a cave full of piranhas before. That was fun. It's a good movie so far, yes. You want me to get there? No! That's entirely too dangerous. At least we know if we fall off. I was going to say it's only water. Apparently no. Deadly spikes and water. Okay, I think that's probably climbable. That's where we've got to get. So I think I've got to get up on the top of that. Okay. What the frock? Get over! You just pressed jump at the end and she went, no, I'm gonna hang down. Heel. Welcome to the stream. You can climb anything except things shaped like ladders made of sticks. Yeah, she can grab that in the middle of the air, but she couldn't climb up what looked like a climbing frame for children. Because Tomb Raider logic. It's doing cinematics on me now, okay. It's very pretty.
Jonah?
Cinematic.
The view up here is amazing.
No, it
The
isn't.
hidden
It's
city must be
terrifying.
here.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
This is what
Jonah?
I mean. The game has a little mind of its own internally. It's nuts. Oh, my light's fallen down. Right. Yeah, blame the player when the player's going. Not me. I'm doing nothing. Can we move away from the dangerous ledge, Lara? Ooh, feathers. Make some more arrows. New base camp discovered. Is it? Ha ha! Right, let's have a look. Ives Eagle 2. Perception plants. No, we've seen that. Any of these unlocked that are new? Fury. We got ones for don't fall off things so damn easily. Or anything like that. Path skill. Nope. Increase the amount of man-made no, I need more inventory space if I need anything. Large capacity ammunition and resource satchels. Okay. Then Purchase an adjacent skill to unlock. Oh, it's got to connect together. Okay, we'll do poison darts. And then we'll do that one. That is adjacent. What's this one? While on a branch, use a rope. Yeah, we've done that. Challenge tomb reward. Well, we just finished one. What did we get? I can't tell which... What? Focus potency? I don't know what any of this means. I wanted that so I could use bigger satchels and not run out of space. But it doesn't want to know. I'm not using perception plants. Loose arrows simultaneously at 2 locked target. Oh, no. I think I've unlocked these, because on that side, no. I've unlocked the Viper's Venom. We'll have that. Can I have that yet? No, adjacent skills. Can't. I've got 1 skill point left. Going to spend it on something. Performing. Oh, go on that. What? Right, okay. God knows. Can we do anything with anything? Can I make it better? Faster? No. Done all the things with it. Can't upgrade that. That can't be upgraded. Okay, whatever. This is going to be some nightmarish grapple act. Oh, no. No. Who in their right mind would ever attempt this? You just... No sane person would ever... ever even try that. It'd have to be life or death situation to even think about trying that, wouldn't it?
Be more careful.
Well, let's get on a plane home then. I need to be more careful.
Oh, shit!
Oh, great. The one we were going to go...
Can't stay here.
Right, just stop swinging so you can change your direction. Now you're spinning. Right.
It's giving way.
Oh, thousands of year old bloody dangly things.
That was close.
Yes, they're giving way. So are my testicles. Trying to hide inside my body doing things like that. Swan dive. Do I have to? Can I just not just do a sensible straddle jump? No, you don't know what's at the bottom. Straddle jump. No. Plants and gold ore, which I can't collect. Same again. Okay. Oh my god, that was horrible.
All right.
Laura is a loon, yes. She's a maniac. Okay, bones. Human bones. The hidden city.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
I mean, this map we're in here is, we started off down here somewhere, I think. Or... places to hide. But we're not hiding in them, apparently. Okay, what else have we got?
Hello?
Stop me!
Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but
I've upgraded this bow, that should have took him down instantly. He's only wearing clothes, he's not wearing armour.
Trinity.
Thank you.
Still doing... Oh, did you say the same... Oh, I was going to say she somehow managed to take them all down instantaneously, whereas the other guy took 5 arrows, apparently.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her.
Right, now I don't know what's going, because my character has a bag on their head.
You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe.
It's very sort of cinematic, isn't it?
If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is by Titi. You're already here.
city. The hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing
We've
to
got
try.
more lives than a cat.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby,
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
there's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right. Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
All right, yeah, because that's practical. That's more practical than trousers and a belt and places for equipment, isn't it?
Incredible.
It's Lord of the Rings. We've gone down a little shaft and come out in Erebor, or whatever the hell it was called. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice looking, yeah. It's a nice looking outfit, but given what Lara's like... Blue head-on tunic.
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mom. There was one thing, this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother. Hey,
Hi.
I'm just following her at the minute. I've got no idea where I'm meant to be going.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
Bishabelahau, masle tanutala.
she's here to help me find something I lost.
Mawahun tuchkunar tileulak muchobo.
You don't have to worry about that.
Gabil, ga, imuochen. Kujalik in the hen.
Wakau Jacob, Tumenla.
was Father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
You honor us.
Look
It
around
is
if
very
you wish.
pretty, I will admit.
I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of fish shell.
Hey there, Kwali.
Who are you?
I can talk to this person. Hello, do you speak?
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
What I saw.
The cult is
He
increasing.
has them.
Enough, Taki.
Because of the
You
storm.
lost your dice.
What can a
Fine.
guard do for a
But
storm?
don't lie about it.
Are you okay?
No. Pisco the Dead took my dice, and no one believes me. But he took them.
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Ugh, you're as bad as the rest of them.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what.
I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the Dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Really? You believe me?
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
Okay, that wasn't creepy. Apparently, that's where the dice are. If you can find your way to there. Oh God, where's she gone? I have lost the person I'm meant to be following. The miles up ahead.
Beautiful.
Yes, but we stopped and talked. There's a market trader. What have you got? Hello.
I don't recognize you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Oh, you are the Queen's guest? I meant no offense. Please, you must forgive me.
It's all right. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
What have you got? You've got satchel. That could be handy. Stuff. What can I sell? Will you buy my gold? Because I can't spend it otherwise.
The gods favor us both.
Okay, and I will buy knife upgrade. I'll get a satchel.
Here you go.
Knife upgrade. Well, we got 1200. Yeah, go on then.
The gods favor us both.
Okay. What else can I sell that I don't need? I don't know. I thought I was buying a capybara? Jaguar hide. Nope. Oh, I can sell them. I don't know if I need them. That's the only thing.
Come back soon.
Slim Jim. I can't check any of the gear out until I find a camp. Okay, looks like a village meeting. Well, it's a bit big to be a village, more like a town.
What is this? Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is.
That's him. We met him at the beginning of the movie.
I know him.
Yep.
That's Dr. Mingus.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first.
Right, so we have
Perhaps
to
Amaru may
endure
still be
much
brought to see love
peril in
and
order
reason.
to find it.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Edsley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go. Follow Edsley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Beautiful color scheme.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'll find
isn't
the
it?
box.
I didn't want to talk over that because it was like talking over
You've
a
been
movie
warned to
someone's
keep
watching.
the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah.
Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s. The former leader of the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, an Italian cardinal, saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council. He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the high priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshel home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ishel to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world, but already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
And that means everybody will die.
Just set up camp. Everything's okay.
Current objective. Where's the other thing gone? Side mission. We're doing side missions. We're doing side missions first.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm
I
hits.
think you can come back and do side quests. I'm not sure though. So I'm kind of, well, it's kind of on the way anyway. Not sure how we get to it, but yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go around, talk to everyone and find things out.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Is that another mission? No. Frame rate's not as good now as it was before. Healing herbs.
The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign.
Hello, I know you're praying, but can I bother you and be terribly British?
Are you Pisco the Dead?
You can see me? At last, Pisco is seen. Are you also dead, Ishiki?
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
I am Pisco, servant of the gods.
I'm Lara.
Lara. Nice name, Lara. You are not dead.
Neither are you.
Oh, but I am. As a child, I was to be sacrificed. I was brought to the mountain. The ritual was completed, but
But you survived.
only my body. I am dead to all my friends and family. I live by the offerings that are left for me.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki? He's the son of a very arrogant noble. He insisted we play a game. He lost. I don't have many things, but I won those dice fair and square. If you want, I'll play you for them. Do you want to play a game?
What's the game?
Talk to 5 people who have been cast out. Hear their wisdom and tell me why Taki lost, and I'll give you the dice.
I can do that.
Okay. That's different. Talk to 5 people who've been cast out. Hello. Can you tell me about being cast out? No? Okay. Treasure chest. Nope. Need... I can't believe with all the gear she's got. You need lockpicks, and no one minds you looting treasure in the middle of a temple. In front of them. Okay, there's you. Who else has been cast out? Talk to 5 outcasts. Where? Ah, right, okay. Don't mind me interfering with your religion and rituals. I'm just trying to read this.
Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Is someone there-ish? How do we, yeah, are they going to show up with different colour? Something or? I'm just stealing your sticks. Don't mind me. Is this the guy I want? Could be.
White capybara.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Yes, Ishiki. Hello.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Oh, not just one. There are many of them.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who are cast out. You're a hunter.
I am now. I was once a farmer, but that wasn't the life for me. I felt trapped. Forced to live up to the duties and expectations brought down by my family. I finally refused and went my own way.
And a white capybara was responsible?
No, Ishiki. A herd of them. One night they assaulted my field, trampled everything, but I did nothing to stop them. I just watched. They gave me an idea. A herd of these capybara, all white. What if I could hunt them? What if I could finally get away from the fields?
So you did it?
Best decision I ever made. My father disowned me, gave the farm to my sister, but that's fine with me. I'm a hunter now. They call me Paimo the White.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Thank you, Ishiki.
Okay. We've talked to an outcast. Are you an outcast? You're yellow, so... I think I talked to him before saying his wife was sick. Is that him?
My wife is very ill,
yeah,
as are many others.
Bye.
A sickness brought by the outsiders.
Okay, why my map gone over there? Right, and the others are over here.
Someone should do something.
Yes, I'd like to, but I keep facing the wrong way around. So the others are up nearer where we were before. Okay. Yeah. I can't quite get the scale of this map sometimes. Yeah, I mean, compared to if you remember the original games, talk to you anyway.
Do
Now we're
kids
here.
don't authority where you come from, Ishiki?
I think it's part of growing up, pushing boundaries. Are they in danger?
No. The guards threatened, but when they were young, they threw rocks at guards too.
Okay, there's someone in there, I think. Oh, camp.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
Upgrade's complete on that. I can upgrade that, but I don't really use it. What's this one? That's the one I'm using. I'm using those. I thought I'd bought a better knife. Didn't I buy a better knife? I better stay in the gear she's given me. It sort of gives me a you can go where you like type thing. Ah, you're a green, so you're part of the quest.
Now I serve Ishel in a different way.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Yes, Ishiki. I'm Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco the dead? Sent you to me? Did you lose a game of Patoli?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play you for them.
He is.
Ah, well, all I can tell you is this. Like Pisco, I was cast out. I lost my job and my position. But not because of an accident, because of something I did and would do again.
What happened?
Do you have any children?
No.
Neither do I. I did not receive the blessing of Ishel. But for my mistress, I was the midwife for her 3 children. I loved them like they were my own, until I lost my position.
What did you do?
I'm a thief, Lara.
What did you steal?
A jade necklace.
Why?
The youngest, Kiara, she saw the necklace while visiting a friend. She took it. They were coming for her. They would have cast her out. She was an only child. I said I took it. My mistress took the necklace from me and threw it on the floor, breaking it, and cast me out instead.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sad for me. I would do it again. Kiara's learned her lesson, and she has a good life. As for me, I serve Ishel now through my weaving, the way my mother taught me. And my Kiara comes to visit me sometimes.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Okay. Interesting story. Ooh, secrets revealed. Jade, apparently, over there. You were green? No. Can get the poison from spiders. Hello?
Have you come here to escape the bustle of the city?
No, I came here to
swear,
stand
it
on
gets
your
louder
feathers.
and more crowded every day. The people are changing as well. They desire more and more, be it food or clothing or jewelry. Their eyes dart inside the homes of their neighbors, longing for the items they see. No one seems to be able to find contentment with what they have. It's too much. Sometimes I dream of sneaking away, just getting into one of these boats and paddling up the river. I would do that, but this place is all I've ever known. It would be a huge decision. I think I'll need to keep thinking about it. Thank you for listening.
Right. 2 more people to talk to and we've done the dice.
Why?
Did we talk to her? I think we did. Ely plant. I shall take it. I'm learning more dialect, apparently.
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god, Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books. This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming. He even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red-hot hand. Usually, Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahau, a fire macaw, who was the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease.
Okay. I don't think they're down this tunnel, wherever they are. Oh, you're green, you're one.
I'm a liar, and not to boot.
Hello? Pisco sent me.
Ah, did he?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
No, Ishiki. I was cast out for telling the truth. That was my mistake.
What happened?
Should I say I've never seen an outsider? If no one believes the truth, it never happened.
What outsiders?
They dress in black and have strange weapons. They hide gold. I told the cult about the gold and the outsiders. They cast me out for lying. Lying? The gold was for them. One day, the cult will be exposed for its hypocrisy.
So what do you do now?
I lost everything, Ishiki. My position, power, reputation. But it took me losing all that to finally see. I had no purpose, no calling.
And you found one?
Yes. I serve the future by protecting the past. Queen Unuratu's line are the rightful rulers of Paititi, not the cult of Kukulkan. Everything I see, everything I hear, everything I know now helps the rebellion.
A worthy cause.
I send people to steal the gold shipments the outsiders deliver from time to time. They never change the drop-off point.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
You too, Ishiki.
Okay, I think we've got to find 2 more. My God. Secrets updated. Ooh, gold. Oh, there's one more guy here and there's some gold over there. Okay. The NPCs are great. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? A tree for making arrows out of. Walking into somebody's hut. Okay, just got the poison from a blister beetle. Monolith discovered. Oh.
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right.
Ah, I think I
Our
has
love
found
was
it.
blessed by the great condor.
Hello.
Hello, Ishiki. It's rare to see outsiders in the city.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Pisco. I like him.
You've seen other outsiders?
Only one. He was handsome, gentle, and kind. We were in love, but our love is forbidden, outlawed by the cult of Kukulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I was sentenced to death, tied to the cliffs and left to die. On the third day, I welcomed death. That's when he found me, the outsider. He freed me and treated my wounds.
Who was he?
I don't know his name. It's been many years, but I still hope to see him again. I often return to the cliffs, near the condor nests, and collect their feathers. They remind me of him.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Thank you for listening, Ishiki.
Okay, that means we got one more. One of these do. Okay, there's one all the way down there. More secrets of the map are revealed. You still got to go find them. Just a regular person. Hello.
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive, but many make their own offerings.
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not the only one who thinks it either. Just the only one with the guts to say it, apparently. The cleansing is upon us, and it should be Unuratu's line that sacrifices Kukulkan to restore the sun, and not the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead, so it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
Okay. New base camp discovered. Can fast travel between them, but... have a look for that gold. Ooh, pushing the system a little now. You're just a regular person, but I shall talk to you.
The legend is that the Ring of Seven stand guard over riches, but I've looked all over the place and I still haven't been able to find them. It doesn't make any sense. Why go to the trouble of making up a riddle and then not having it pay off?
Okay, so there's another crypt and things we can explore. Where are we? So the gold? In a weird, hard to get to place. My frame rate is tanking at the moment. How's the stream doing? Is it still working? Okay, that's the thing there. So the gold must be no. Really hard to navigate with this map, I've got to say. Okay, looking at this, the gold is in this building. Which can't be entered by any means, apparently.
Wow.
Well, I'm right on top of where gold is meant to be. Well, that's a hut. Where's the entrance? Stream looks good, okay. So you've got this building that you can't make head nor tail of. It doesn't have an entrance. Got a big roof. No windows, no doors. Got no hint. Open some eggs up there. We get into it from... Ah, you get in from this level. Okay. Okay, can't draw my bow. How do I move it then? I think I meant to go down there, but I can't see how I get there. Can't interact with it. C4, yeah, maybe. I don't get it. That highlights, but I can't do a damn thing with it. No, let's go and find this last green person. Oh, I can only walk when I'm in this building. I heal poorly person with my medicines. Nope. God, frame rate's bad. Right, somewhere right in front of us. Apparently not you. Aha!
See what I have to trade.
Hello.
Hello. You're Lara, aren't you? Pisco sent you.
He did.
I'm Moreika. That was the second time I heard your name today, Lara. The cultists are talking about you. You're the one who started the cleansing, the one who found the key of Shakshel.
I am.
Oh, don't feel bad, child. The cleansing was long overdue. It must be decided. Do we continue or begin again?
That's not an easy decision.
Did you hear that, Rimac? Deciding the fate of the world is not easy. I like this one. You're right, Lara. It isn't. And if the cult of Kukulkan decides, they will enslave us all and call it protection. Won't they, Rimac? He doesn't talk much. The cult is acting out of fear.
Fear of what?
Fear of the outside. Fear of change. But the same threats that are outside are in all of us. Fear is the enemy, not change. Change is the only constant. But look at me rambling on, Dreamac. The lady must want to buy something to help in her search.
Oh, and the Mystic Lady has a NEP 14 semi-automatic, a laser sight, Crimson Huntress, a modern military rope climbing device, oh, lockpick. I'll buy that. Dart poison, I think we'll be getting that. And the Ascender, and then I'm going to sell you Jade for loads.
Enjoy it.
What else can I sell to you that I don't think I need? Probably it, actually. Do I want a semi-automatic and a laser sight? Applies to all rifles. Increases zoom factor and aiming precision. Yeah, go on, we'll buy that as well.
Good deal.
Yeah, old village wise lady. Right, so we're going to go back and try and talk to that guy. I've no idea what the other one said. So by the time I get to him and he says, the riddle is, this is like the Sheol quest. You need a written guide for all the answers because you'll never remember them by the time you get back to the NPC. Wasn't he in here? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Right, here goes nothing.
Pisco?
You've already spoken to them, haven't you?
I have.
But you still don't see it.
They all had hope.
You need to do better than that if you want to win the game, Lara. Hope is one thing, but all those who have been cast out have thrived in their new lives despite their circumstances.
Even you, Pisco.
Well, I am the best Batoli player Paititi has ever known. Not bad for a dead man.
Not bad at all.
So again, what did you learn?
I learned that sacrifice can
I'm not
make your life
making
better.
any dialogue changes.
That you shouldn't
This is
be
all
constrained by the legacy
scripted.
of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Well said, Lara. You're sure you're not dead? Taki thinks he lost his dice because he was unlucky. But it's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
What did you think of Moreka, the outcast?
She was expecting me. She seemed
I've
to
got
know
nothing.
quite a bit about me.
Go off and make a drink?
Ah, she knows a lot about everything.
For all
She
the
has
difference
the most
it's
wondrous
going to
items in
make.
her shop. Artifacts known only to the gods.
I saw.
You were lucky you found her. She often travels outside of Paititi, gathering inventory.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Of course she is. We have a saying in Paititi. We all create destiny. We don't choose our circumstances, only our actions. A lesson my friend Taki needs to learn. Well played.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
Oh yeah, what the hell was that kid? And I don't know what's going on with the frame rate here, but it's pretty horrible. Yeah, down in the 20s. It was up in the 50s and 60s. It's very clunky at the moment. Oh. Upstairs. Break with tradition and not kill ourselves trying to get a new base, another base camp discovered. Right, let's have a look. Inventory. So I can now add. but can't upgrade. See, I picked this up and it was better, but there's no upgrades for it. Do I want to blow a load of resources on this rifle? I don't think I do. This one's just better overall. Attachments, laser sight. Okay. Oh, we got a skill point? I got 1 skill point. Eagle's wing, increased chances of recurring arrows. I have no idea what I might want here. No, I'll leave that because I just don't know. Okay, where's the NPC I wanted anyway? Further down. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm the new stick gatherer. Apparently. It's so easy to get lost in a hidden city, oh my god. It's all the way down here. Is this right where we came into the city?
I found your dice, Taki.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Everyone knows Pisco steals.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
He wouldn't let me play again. Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco wanted you to know.
It's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player. Now that I have my dice back, I can practice more. Thanks again, Ishiki.
It slowed for a minute then, did it? Yeah, I think it is definitely tanking badly here. Okay, let's save the game. And reload, I think. And flush out the system memory. Okay, I think that's purged a bit of memory. Yeah, halfway as I was running across the city, I saw a loading message, so I think it loaded even more into system memory or possibly VRAM. And yeah, just too much for my little old system. No air-cooled belt feed. No. Oh, that's better. See, we're up in the 30s and 40s. Right, so there's loads of bits and pieces, but I can't figure this gold thing out. And the main quest is there. I think we should go for the main quest. Is it looking okay now? Let me know if it does start freezing again. It should be okay. The frame rate looks alright at this end. Here in Texas, it looks good. Wait a minute, that's the house. No, it's not. I thought that was the house with the gold and you couldn't get to it.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive,
Yum!
You can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
Textures are way cool, yeah, they are. I've discovered something. It's very real looking on my screen. Hopefully that does translate onto the stream. And this is only a GTX 980 I'm on, you know. Ancient data. You are now able to decipher certain ones. Oh, that's good. Right, we're back. Yeah, she just said, right. Okay, we come down to the end and... I think I have infinite amounts of that grapple rope or whatever. Can't do anything with these? No. It's like physically impossible. Oh, another base camp. Good, I never have to make that jump again. That's the way I've just come, isn't it? Yeah.
Through there. Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival.
Or something, yeah.
They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
Creepy cave. I can't believe I'm doing this with like a pair of sandals in this gear. That just doesn't make sense. Hang on. That's bothering me now. Oh, I can't put it on. I can't put... I can only wear that or that. I can't put my proper gear on. Has no benefits. This has some. Well, I wanted to put my proper gear on, which is that, but okay. Okay, that's just bare feet. The other one, she had proper hiking boots or combat boots on. Kind of thing you'd wear if you were out in the wilds, you know, not bloody pair of flip-flops.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading
I'm
a
getting
group
a
in
drink.
rebellion. There is a near-total eclipse in the background.
I shall be back. Prehensile toes. Okay. You missed the Balrog. Okay.
The smell. This must be the place Etsley mentioned.
Yeah, death has its own smell. Current objective. Yeah, if you've ever smelled meat that's way over and rotting, that's pretty much the smell of death, only worse.
Steady, Laura, steady.
Oh dear. See? Stupid sandals. Do I have to read this again? No, we've done that. Kind of keep certain things, but not everything. See, I haven't got a torch or anything.
This must be the place Etsley mentioned.
It was coming on automatically with a cool stuff. That looks like climbable, maybe? With the white on it there.
Steady, Laura, steady.
Nope. Do it all again. Like in the true tradition of all Tomb Raider games, you will die hundreds of times more than you succeed. Yeah, but the map is telling me like diddly.
Steady, Laura, steady.
That's the only thing we could possibly go for over there. Alright, we made it this time. Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, best get it out of the way now. Okay, I can't move. Sorry, chump. You're already, well, not very well. Okay. Not the best camera angle we've ever seen. Oh god, we're repelling, okay. I want to go lower, but it's not letting me go any lower. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, it's too dark to see. I'm assuming down there is where we're going. Can't go up. Can we go up there? No. We come down a bit. We're going to get on these cages. Upward, 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 up girl, up.
Okay, take it slow.
Yeah, that works. Shite camera angle to judge anything is shite. Am I meant to somehow miraculously get over there? What? I can't. This is the... Well, what the fuck?
You can do this.
Grapple leg. What? Oh, Jesus, that was horrible.
Ritual sacrifice.
Yeah. Can I get my bow? No, I'm too confined to get a bow out. Makes sense. Stood up. Okay.
Great.
He shut the door on us. Yeah, normally you've got a torch on that comes on automatically. But because we're wearing this getup, we haven't got it.
I guess I have no choice.
Oh, lovely. It might be just as well that you can't see what she's crawling through. It ain't pretty. No, it isn't. You're a murderess.
Is this one of the rebels?
Dunno. Do you have any loot? I think I auto loot thing.
There's a way in somewhere. A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there.
Anything to grab in here? Nope. Yeah, ringtail lemur or possibly a gecko.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? He has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sayiri, died hunting for food on the outskirts of Paititi. Amaru, or Dr. Dominguez, Sayiri's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed. Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy to complete the ritual of the silver box of Ishel and restore the sun for another age.
I'm hanging on a cliff face with nowhere to go. And okay. That should do it.
Looks like this is the only way, okay? Have to burn that barrier.
Puzzle time!
Full of oil and blood.
Lovely! Is it flowing? Yeah, it's flowing to this thing now. Okay. Ta-da! I've got my
That
torch.
barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Use fat to upgrade weapon. Okay. Now at least I've got the torch again. Okay. Siljar Russell, welcome to the stream. They followed in your general direction. What meme? Oh, we got. Let's stop there. What's the imager this week or today? Let's have a look. Cat is inside the sofa. Okay. Good one. And also, we has animated GIFs. Da da da. Yeah, we're doing a bit of one old fossil plays the game, digging up others. Okay, puzzle time.
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Okay, don't know if that's done any good, but it worked. Okay, that releases fire. What releases the oil?
Have to align the tracks.
Have to align the tracks. How am I doing that? You can do that, yeah. The fart is blowing Fatty's poor head around. Okay, I've aligned the tracks. We've done that bit, I think. Now what do I do?
Have to align the tracks.
Oh, I thought I had. Well, they look aligned. Yeah, oh no, not quite. Or do I? No. These two are lined up. So. Okay, is this a whole... I think this is a whole thing. Hang on. So we're going to do... tie those together. And then... no, well, let me do it from there. Can I do it from this end? No. It's ridiculous what she can and cannot climb on, isn't it? When you think about it. Can I do it from here? Maybe from down here. Trying to do a three-way thing. Yes. Oh, it only lets me do one at a time. Well, there's no handle on this one to turn it, is it? That's why I wanted to do one from here. Can you only... oh, no, I can only have one thing tied on at a time. That's great. Are they aligned now? These ones aren't. So that looks more aligned to me. But less so down here. I don't know. And it's filling up with ick. This is flowing down. Okay, it's gonna go... doesn't flow into the second one yet. That looks more like it will. I'm not sure.
Damn, it's flowing to the wrong place.
That's got to be it, surely. This makes me want to find my Persona again and play Tomb Raider. Oh, PS1, yeah. So it's got to flow down here. then once it gets to here, it's got to flow around this. So we get this one straight, then we cut the rope and get the other one right. So hang on. So now when it flows down here, it's going to run down and that way. So we cut the rope. Yeah, it's going to flow down one of these three, run down this side to here, and then burn that down. Okay. So let's cut the rope. And then just move this one back. It should send it. Whoa! Back a bit, back a bit. That'll do. And then... let's have a look. Okay, here comes the oil or whatever. Down here, follows this round. No, it goes down that hole. That's useless. Get it so it lines up with the... Right, so now comes down. How is this connected now? Now the middle one is connected, but it's not connected to that. Okay. I think the middle one is connected, which if we follow it, goes up here, goes around, connects here. Yeah, I think we've got it now. I think we've got it. We'll find out. Right, so. Down comes the black goop. See if we got this. Down there, round, down the middle, joins here, goes round, and now it's underneath there. Right, okay.
Okay, now to bring that barrier down.
I bet that puzzle was made. There was this, at least one devil. Let's make this one attempt only.
Now, to find the silver box.
Okay, my torch has stopped working and vanished. What, no bag of sand to put on it in its place? By the way, this is all cutscenes, not doing it. No hands, no hands. Well, at least she's sort of cleaned off a bit. The faces are really good, aren't they?
There's the little rebel prince.
Leslie!
Over there! Get her!
No hands again. What the f- didn't know I had control of the character. Stupid bloody game. The way it does certain things is just so...
Stay back!
Right, am I driving yet? Where's
Damn
my
it!
boat? Oh, this is horrible.
Get out of the way!
What the f... So we got... Where's the bow? The machine gun? The other gun? Fire arrows and everything else? No! Run away now! Don't save the child!
Get out of the way!
Oh, this is just shite. The text appears delayed, yeah. This is horrible. Can't tell you how horrible this is to try and play this sequence. Honestly, it's just so janky and like the camera's just going bye. It's like you're trying to look at it and someone's going with your head. It's horrible, absolutely horrible. Whoever did this sequence, slap yourself.
Get out of the way!
We get to here. Spamming button spam wins.
Dei combattimenti. Oh, vieni vacanti.
Button mashing for the win. This is just shite. Doing the way they've done that. Yeah, all my weapons have just vanished. And a bloody semi-automatic. Oh, now my weapons have miraculously come back.
If you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants
But I can't draw them.
I think it's a favor.
Okay,
That was
I'll
shite.
make my way
I
back
hated
as soon
that.
as I can.
That's the first time I felt like the game really let me down. What am I yurting at? Right, where the... They've kidnapped the little kid and I'm just like... Jolly, 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 just run through. I'm gonna break your town now for that. Steal that skin. Steal the gold. I'm going over there somewhere. Can I swim over? Yeah, as soon as that sequence started, it was like, oh, by the way, all your weapons have disappeared. Run. And that is just, that's just dog shit. Sorry, that's just dog shit way of doing anything. All your weapons have gone. Run like a lunatic. With no time to plan where you're going. Off you jolly well go. Sorry, but that really is just complete shite. Whoever developed that idea, you suck. That was not fun.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Honestly, that was just, yeah, vomit. Horrible. Camera just going off on a tangent.
Unuratu. Etzli's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him.
Oh, I'm going back in the dead body tomb place.
Shell connected to the barracks. Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one, by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Can I put my own gear on now? Instead of sandals. Where's the nearest fire thing? I probably can't. There's all sorts of bits I want to pick up around the town, but now I can't.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running
Right,
short.
please let me put some reasonable equipment on. It won't let me. That's just shit. Shit. That's annoying. Well, I wanted this, didn't I? Please purchase an adjacent skill. Well, that one, you let me get that one. And that one. So to get that, I've got to waste points on chances of finding rare animals. Well, I'm not bothered about that. But I have to get that to get one for... Some things games do are stupid. They are just stupid. Fine. No, I can't. I still can't get that because I've wasted that one.
Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unuratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony. But
with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
they are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
I already
Is this a
have men
side
retrieving
mission?
the amulet
Now
and
a
bow,
side mission.
But if we could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, he would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes. but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
This is a side mission, surely.
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him.
Yeah, rare animals. Just so I can get the other thing. It's like
me in a strong embrace. True Elos, I know where to find the artifact, he whispered in my ear.
Right, so I've got to go there. There's some gold over there. Retrieve the king's horn, and they're all where? Where are the side missions? That's a main mission. Side missions are where? It's just crap. Okay. So despite all these dudes running around town looking for us, I think we're going this way. Oh look, no, it's appeared. Retrieve the king's horn. Okay, we're going to try and retrieve the king's horn. Probably completely pointless. Monolith discovered.
I don't understand. It's almost like a creel.
No, but there's someone else to speak to here.
I caught a fish once at home, in the well. Papa says it's because there are tunnels filled with water under some houses. Funny, huh?
Useful clue, though. Just ruining your fishing, sorry.
Have you met Paimo, Ishiki? The fool. Thinks the gods punished him. Lazy bastard.
No, we've actually managed to run past where we're trying to get. The map and the speed you move at just don't seem to be in sync at all. Very weird. My God! Why no map overlay?
Father, come quick! It's the Ishiki.
What do you want? We don't have time for Unuratu's rebellion right now.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
The king's horn? The call to the future? Look at the good that future's done for my present. Just go.
The cult found out my dad was making the horn. They poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. My brother Kwali went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Thank you.
Oh God, it's a chain quest. You poisoned your crops and you ate them anyway.
Hear about Kwali? No. What happened? Abra was poisoned by Kukulkan.
Excuse me.
Ah, Ishiki. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
That poor boy. Chimali, one of Kukulkan's thugs, is holding him in a cell up at the market, waiting for the Ahau to come to punish him.
Thank you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Let me just check, what resolution am I at here? Yeah, 1920. Okay. Why don't I just buy the herbs for them? You know, a millionaire. Loads of gold.
Thieving bastard. I told you to shut up.
Please, I'm sorry. I only took the herbs to help my mother. She's sick.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Today it's theft, and tomorrow it's murder.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
You really want to know what I think? I think we should round up all these little rats and drown
I think you
every
can't
one of
see
them,
properly with that
especially
headdress
you.
on.
His father may be a serpent guard, but he is not.
Well, I need to talk to him. Well, let me just... Can't draw my weapons. Why can't I just shoot him in the head? I'm not going that way. I was going into the hut. See? Hut. No, can't do diddly in the hut. So, what have I got into? I'm in a place you can only walk. Can you read this yet? I think I did. No, you may only walk in this room for reasons. Are you here to...
Hello there.
The Ishiki. Wonderful. More attention we don't need. What do you want?
I'm trying to help Kwali.
The thief. You're too late. He's been sentenced to death for stealing.
Seems
Do I
harsh
like
for
point
petty
and click?
theft.
No, I hate him.
You can judge when he steals from you, outsider.
Well, thank
Is
you
the
for
honest
the information.
answer. I can't stand
Whatever.
them. Mrs. Gallos too quite likes him. Me, no.
Hello, Ishiki. My shop is closed. There was an incident.
I'm trying to help Kwali.
Oh, poor Kwali. He was here. He stole some herbs for his mother. I wish he would have asked. I would have helped.
What happened?
The guard was right there. He saw it all. Even if I had said something, there was no way to deny it. Now they will make an example of him.
Thank you.
Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle then. I just want to shoot him. Can I just please shoot him and get rid of the guard? If the guard's dead, then problem is solved, isn't it? But I can't draw a weapon, and these guys were chasing me 5 minutes ago.
Come on, get it! But you missed. So close. Try again. We almost had.
Hello there.
Hey, you're Ishiki. From the outside, right?
Yeah.
What?
You don't sound helpful. Retrieve the knife. Wait, what? If I get the knife, what? I can stab the guard? Return the knife to Yamel. Please let me shoot him. And like, she didn't, the woman there didn't go, oh, do you need the herbs? I would have given them. Well, give them to me then. No, we're just gonna let her die. Just annoyingly stupid. Take away all normal, reasonable avenues of anything to force you to solve this in one way. Yeah, let me shoot him or something. What are we gonna do? Get on top of a house and climb in? Can I get under by going underwater? Is it not deep? No, it is not deep. There's something here. What the frig am I supposed to do then? Secrets revealed. No clue where I'm going now. I've just accidentally found my way into somewhere. Can't see where I'm supposed to go with the camera, so... Oh, this is the hut with the gold in it. So that was the gold, was it? That was the gold in... Right, okay. Well, that helped. That random thing I was looking for earlier completely doesn't help what we're trying to do now. We've got to get the herbs. And after we get the herbs, then something. Sorry, I'm running through your living room. I still don't get how I'm supposed to be doing this. The guard shoves you away. You can't attack the guard. No one around wants to help or anything. What am I meant to do then? Get up on this roof and then climb across? Right, they were your herbs, but you won't sell me the bloody herbs. Right, can I climb up and get on that roof? Like a little path here. And then it's like boarded off, so you can't do that. Well, there, where it's shaped just like a ladder. No, you can't climb the thing shaped exactly like a ladder. Oh. You see the ridiculous thing she can climb, but you can't climb that. That looks just like a ladder on a 45-degree incline. Like a perfect bloody ladder. Nope, can't climb that. Nope, nope, can't climb it. Nope. I've been on a thatch roof. Even wet, they're not that slippy. Can't draw a weapon. Getting cheesed off now. Climb up here. Still can't draw a weapon. Tree, can't climb a tree. Okay, this is getting quite annoying now. He just keeps going, go away. Prison bars that a child his size could easily squeeze through, and so could Lara. But no. Impassable, despite her crawling through much narrower gaps previously. Internal logic broken. So what the chuff am I meant to do? Why is that there? I'm missing something because it can't be dead end. Okay, no, you can't grab that, although you can grab like a splinter and manage to hang on. Netmal, good evening, welcome to the stream. We climb this in front of the guard. No. Can we get on this wall at all? Why can't I just shoot the bloody guard? Ugh. What else have I got? Retrieve the king's horn. Return the knife to Yamil. Well, isn't Yamil? Okay, let's just do that then.
Thank you, Ishiki.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait a minute. The grown-ups around here always chase us away. But you helped. What do you want?
Shh, I'll do the talking. So what do you want, Ishiki? I mean, is there something we can do to pay you back?
I'm trying to help Kuali.
You're too late.
Can you kill that guard?
He's been sentenced to death. We can't do anything.
And Chimali the guard hates you.
Would Chimali chase you if you provoked him?
Why?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can tell Kuali to meet us at the cave. He'll know where it is. It'll be safe for him there.
I will.
Let's go. Asto, Raimi, with me.
Right, so that's the
watch
solution.
Our backs. Then run to the cave.
Jesus Christ.
Stand back, Ishiki. We'll give you an opening. Chimali, you coward! You'll end your life as a slave. Come taste my blade.
Yeah, and taste llama patties too.
See, the kids can throw stones at him. Why can't I shoot arrows at him?
Please, they were just herbs. I beg you.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Wait, who are you?
Someone who wants to help.
I never wanted any of these to happen. I was only trying to help my mother get well.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Yes, Netmal, as you can tell, we're not playing Anarchy
Here
at the
are the
moment.
herbs.
No, we're
I'll run as fast
playing
as I can.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Badly. Return to thingy. God, this city's so hard to navigate.
I thought I told you to go.
Kuali is safe and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Really? And did you come to cure her or to barter for the king's horn?
Here, this will help you.
Bless you, Ishiki. Kabil, quit being an ass. Give her the horn.
Here, with respect to the future king. Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you.
Return to Urundin's hideout with the king's horn. Okay. How did I get? Right, I think this is the way we went, at least. I think we have to go up a bit further. I think he's in here, is he? Right.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The king's horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of
Just
course.
told him not to be an ass.
Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
That said about
When I have retrieved the other two items, they both left
Siljar Russell, when you asked about point and click, I did like Monkey Island though.
Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quincy perfectly. I never should have sent Quincy to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenti.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenti can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Find the white... So what are we doing now? So that's main quest and this is... the Saviour's Amulet. We got to do these first, or... I guess we do. It's not flashing. XP. That was a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm getting rotten frame rate in this section. Is the stream okay? It's not stuttering or anything.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
Okay. We have found a black tree, which I think we can climb. That's not physically possible, what she just did. Keep calm and carry on. Oh right, I didn't even know I had a side quest thingamy. You can't do that.
There's the entrance.
Unless you're Lara Croft. Ooh, map or something. Nope. Learning to read Inca or... And Lara, squeeze in. Oh look, a gap that was narrower than the one we couldn't get through before. Okay, there may be traps here. Okay, more stuff to read. How Trinity took
the threat
control.
of the disease held at bay. We soon learned that Lopez had
Video
come and
is
gone.
good there. Okay,
Some of
if
us
it's good
began
in
to suspect
Texas,
his
it's
betrayal,
good everywhere.
while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We'd be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests.
Okay. Yeah, first digital watch I ever had. This is when digital watches were a new thing, yeah? Had an alarm on it when it was the Yellow Rose of Texas. Because it said it was on the in the gubbins that came with it. Okay, I've learned more language. Pry barriers. Another tiny hole that we apparently couldn't squeeze through before.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
Right, don't. Go very, very gently towards it. No, no, no. There you go. And then gold everywhere. An effigy. Good song, would not lie. Yeah. I'm sure the hidden city's got absolutely tons of nooks and crannies and whatnot. I mean, I accidentally found the way to the gold before. Even though C4 was suggested. Says that way, what's...
Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious.
Well, the bridge is going to give way for sure. What was the other way round? Maybe there isn't another way around. Right. Save game. C4 is always a good thing. Well, it depends if you're on the receiving end or not. Right, this is going to give way. We all know it's going to give way. Okay. Now, is it swim underwater to get back up, or do we climb up them? Reading
This looks
the
like
wall.
a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manco from the cult of Kukulkan.
Do you have anything here? Apparently no. Ah, lever.
Shit, no.
Oh, hell!
Oh, I'm gonna drown. Where the hell did I come in? Oh, it's made that sink. So, okay. Is it still rising? Oh, it's a reedy thing.
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt.
Right, okay. Am I missing anything else before I go for that lever? Was there any other... No, it's the same place I fell in, isn't it? Textures remind me of Unreal, the great... Yeah, I used to play Unreal. Unreal Tournament. Right, we're gonna get more water now, I think. Yep. No! No! No, I'm gonna get trapped.
The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones, they sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
Okay. Ah. Okay, just that. Let's do it. Ah, the door has shut. We're going to drown. So there's another way out. Aha. I'm glad I took the you can swim underwater for longer perk. I would be very, 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 very drowned by now. Okay, I think.
Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet?
It'd be in there somewhere, but while we're here, loot everything else first. In case it does some big explosion thing. And throws us out at a rate of knots, and then we miss out all the loots on the floor.
Now, to get this back to Uchu. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed off passageway, I bet.
It's like Skyrim. Oh, there's a quick way out that you can't get to normally. Yeah. Okay. Climbing up the big scary rock. Same again. It's like a long way down if you cock it up. And I think you've got to go. I think we've got to. Do one of these. This is the way we came in, I think. Yeah. Keep collecting bugs. Okay. Can we get in the water from up here? Yes, we can. A lot of fetching and carrying going on here. But it will save the life of a child, soon to be king, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay, we're going in. I have the amulet.
Laura. Quentin
Was there
returned a
one
short while
more
ago.
thing
Little
to
worse
find?
for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Saviour's amulet?
What?
Smug
Laura, you found it.
person.
That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers, including you, if you join us.
I'll be there.
Okay, retrieve Saviour's amulet. What next? No idea. Hearts and minds. Wasn't there something with the... Oh, I've got to find Carrion. Yeah, well, whatever. I thought there was 3 things. Some bow or something. No? Didn't he mention a bow? So what are we doing now then? Enter the mountain temple. Is that it? Wasn't there fetch a bow from somewhere or something like that? Sure, I heard that. Okay, enter the temple. But yeah, this area is definitely punishing the system. There's a zip line out here, so my guess is...
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Okay. Up the wall. And in.
Here it is.
Karma Leech. Hi, Carlos. How you doing? I'm doing okay. We're gooning around with a bit of Tomb Raider. God, can I abseil that on there? Apparently, yes.
Be careful.
Okay, no hands. Cutscene. Cutscene time. Oh, it's giving me a weapon. Giving me a ballistic weapon. Therefore, shooty shooty bang bang coming up. I enjoy your gameplay with a beer after an 8-hour drive home. Oh my god. Well, me getting frustrated at Tomb Raider, yeah. You know, if you remember the first time you ever played a Tomb Raider game, it hasn't changed. It's the same thing. Why, Lara, did you go that way when I wanted you to go that way? Now you've fallen to your death again. Okay, I'm full on those. Okay, there are bits you can climb. Well,
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Okay. Oh, it's a base camp. Yay! What did I just pick up? A new gun. I've already got like the best one. All this stuff disappeared when it was time to do anything though. We got 4 skill points available. Ooh. What do I want to do then? Let's try. What was this one? Boost the potency, perception? No. It was this one. It crowd horde. Large capacity ammunition resource satchels now available. So that's 3 points. That's also 3 points. I've got 4. 5% nest. Increased amount of man-made crafting resources gathered. Serpents. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Owl's vision. Oh, go on then. Owl's vision and Owl's wisdom. So we can see more things. I still can't get changed though, can I? I'm stuck in this outfit. I can't put this one on that I actually like. Okay. Where am I going? And gold. Yeah, normally I'm playing AO, but just tonight I thought, while I'm playing this, why not? Bridge is out, so we're going up that way. Okay. Walls you can climb have been conveniently painted in white emulsion or something similar.
Wamata kanikakale, janu jantala suktal jetel ukilel kiko. Walkila, shenacho abach. Malo bin lak.
Miraculously didn't see you there. That's a statue. I thought the guy he was talking to. Okay. I kind of want to put these fires out as I'm going from playing Metro. Make it darker around me. But you can't. You go.
Careful.
Crash Core 105, that's a headshot.
Maukatuya, tuskutaki kuba, lekushul makobo.
Waksakola le nono. Vale mis ba.
Yeah, they're doing the whole sacrifices and scary stuff. Yeah, you will quickly go crazy only playing one game. I do predominantly only
This looks
play
like the right
AO
place.
though. Can you read that? No. Collection. Can you carry on this way?
There's the gate I need to open.
Where? Old school AO as well, dude.
Now, I need to open that gate.
I knew it was worth upgrading the bow, so it had a very quick draw. Right, let's go and loot everybody. Get all their gold. It might run better in DX11 mode on this card, I don't know. It looks prettier in DX12, but...
The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Yeah, but I want to loot all the corpses first. Gotta loot the corpses first. All the way up there, okay. That may involve opening big shiny door of doom. Okay. Cool karma, yeah. Yeah, I think I played one of the weeks of the beta, and then I was gutted that you couldn't keep the character you'd made, but to be honest, it was probably a terrible build. I'd got as far as like level 5 or something, you know. Okay, these are my dudes coming in. We enjoy watching your YouTube videos try and follow your pace. We usually fail though. I'm not power leveling.
Huntuni Shokol! Kalampil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Apparently I did that. No hands. I'm just going to abandon her instead of taking those three guys out. Fine.
Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry if this is a bit
I'm
cringe.
going off to the box. I don't know
But
how
it's
long
at a
it'll
point
take.
where we find your voice soothing. We're following you for
Thanks.
too long. I get that a lot, actually. It's not cringe. A lot of
The Eye
people
of the
say
Serpent. That's it.
it's very soothing. Just accepted that people feel that way, so... No idea where I'm going. I just saw this and went, okay, I must be going this way then. I can't jump that far, can I? Uh-oh. No, that was the wrong move. Dead, Lara, dead. Deader than a dead thing, Lara.
Jonah.
Oh, don't make me go all the way back.
Fine.
I hate that.
They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
So you can get on that bit,
Yeah.
but then don't
I'm
drop
going
off
off
the
to the
rope.
box. I
when
don't
you
know
get
how long it'll
the
take.
rope.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
Right, so I can get on there. Okay. Right, so we've got my grapple, that rock claw climbing things. Can you go up? No! Dead, Laura! It's stupid the way it works. No, good voice.
Jonah.
Oh, come on, we did this bit.
Fine. They got him out, but...
Come on.
Unuratu was captured.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
No hands.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
Right, I think I'm driving again now. No!
The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
I get that it's trying to be cinematic and, ooh, look, you know. Right, so we come around the corner here. I can see that white ledge there is something I've got to get to, but I just looked way too far to jump. No, why did you face the wall, you stupid bloody NPC? She was facing where I wanted her to jump, and as soon as I pressed jump, she jumped straight up instead.
Jonah.
How's that?
Oh, this
Fine.
is exactly like
They got
every
him
other
out, but
Tomb Raider game.
Unuratu was captured.
The control and stuff is just shite.
Yeah.
It just
I'm
is.
going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
The stories are great, the ideas are great,
The Eye of the Serpent.
but the way it
That's
takes
it.
over the camera mid when you're trying to do something and then just screws you up completely is so annoying. Right, save here because I do not want to go through that stupid bit again. Justice 94567. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I died. I know. Stupid game. No, this is not where I
Jonah.
saved.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Unuratu was captured, and now
I'm going off to the box. I don't know how
and
long
now
it'll
we're going to
take.
do a half cut scene where you'll auto walk to the very edge.
The Eye of the Serpent.
Like that.
That's it.
Right, we've got that. We're coming round the corner. Right. Finally. I know what I'm meant to do. I can see it on the screen, but then it just sort of goes... Like now I've got to go... Like, let go and then press grapple thing straight away. Oh, is that a ledge down there? It is, isn't it? It wants me to do... Yeah, I know what it wants. It wants me to come down to the white bit and then run back and forth. Get some pendulum motion going and... Go back to the grapples again. I think it's... Down to here now. And then you like do completely physically impossible stuff.
I don't have enough space for that.
Okay, that's got grabby rock on it there.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
That looks like a hell of a drop. Water or not at the bottom, you don't know how deep it is. No, don't go up. Swing. I'm hoping that ledge is where we're meant to be going. I don't know it is though. No! Oh, well, we're alright. Miraculously. Okay. And... there you go, backyard music. Cool. Yeah, it kind of almost was. I wish I could get her back in her proper gear, not this bloody dress thing she's been wearing and crawling through dead bodies and all sorts.
Looks like there's a temple down there.
Cenote. Okay, we've got a ropey. Close to the edge when you land, aren't you? Yay!
I got Unuratu captured.
Base camp. We got anything to
What's
spend
Dominguez
there?
going to do with her?
One skill point. What the hell would
As
I
long as
pick
he
now?
needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
That wants 3. That needs 3. I don't think I've got any left
I
that only
hope.
cost 1 now. Nope. Not a 1. Can I get changed yet? Nope. I can only wear this dress or something even more clownish. Right, okay. Oh, a letter.
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society, he then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
Well, it was.
I don't have enough space for that.
All that. Okay, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Okay, up, Laura, up! Oh, nice catching you and chat for a bit. Beer gone, sad, and time for bed. Have a nice dream. Have a good sleep, my
Who
friend.
made these things?
Rest well. And thanks for dropping by.
It's not Maya or Inca.
I can't loot anything, so... Oh, is it Geronimo time?
It's high, that I could dive.
No, straddle jump. Always straddle jump. Much safer. We're going that way now.
Incredible.
Water's rather clear and lovely, isn't it? Ooh, chest. Oh, piranha, piranha. Those are piranhas. I've learned this the hard way. Fish that glow red like that They're piranhas, and once they're on you, that's it. It's like there's just no anything you can do. You can't mash keys to get away from them. They're just like, God, that's it, you're dead. As long as we can come back and revisit some areas, we should be alright. Okay. Friendly fish or not friendly fish? Okay. That does not look climby. Oh. Okay, camera's being all cinematic. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay, ridiculous transversal coming in. People jump upwards on a wall like Spider-Man. What was that? Foul. Still giving me like tips on how to do what you gotta do. And then doesn't do it half the time. There were some kind of people in. Jump scare for the win.
First of December 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
Nice. Well, there's definitely conquistadors, look. You got all the gear. I don't know if anyone saw the, it did the rounds on Twitter. There was that breastplate with a hole in it about yay big at the front with all the metal blown in, and the same hole at the back with all the metal blown out, saying one of the guy had been apparently wounded. It's like, that's not a wound, mate. That's one lung and a ton of other stuff gone. Right, gotta jump over here, I guess. Yes, we do. Are we going up or down? It's not gonna work, so... Oh, look, we got a white line. Okay. No! I pressed the bloody key for it. Oh, you stupid game. Holy moly, game in another game and instantly found myself. Right, it's... Jump, 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 jump. No, jump! Right. And then... cross. And now we gotta go jump, 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 E. Right, there you go. We did jump, 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 E. You can miraculously switch from bare hands, hanging like by their fingertips, to holding climbing claws immediately. Okay, someone didn't get on with other people here, I believe. Why is he hung up like that? That's a... I meant to cut him down or something. That seems like a very bad idea, but okay. Hey, shotgun! I need that to get through about 3 other tunnels where I got so far and then it said, you need a shotgun. Shotgun! Pick up the shotgun! Yeah, I know it's a dead body. You were climbing through putrid ones earlier. Let's pick this up. Shotgun! Yes! Shotgun! Bishop 600.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Well, I've got 3 of them. So we've got the bishop. That's less damage. That one's way better. Whispering Scourge apparently is way, way better. Well, I don't know why I've got that. Any more skill points? Just the 1 left. 2. Anything good for 2? That needs 3. That needs 3. Okay, well, I think we're kind of saved at this point now. Shotgun barriers. Yeah. 12 gauge good, yes. Shotgun good. I could have got my torch back. More poisons. Do I want the gold thing? No. A woman stabbed with a dagger with a jade handle on it. Oh, we're doing creepy breathing. I don't know what they are, but I'm glad I have a shotgun. Come on, you can hold a shotgun and crouch. Shotgun! 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 I like the knockback.
More coming. They keep coming. How many are there?
Didn't I
Time
just
to
make
move.
them easier for them to get me? Do they have shotgun shells? If they're carrying shotgun shells, that'd be really handy. Why have I gone to my bow? No, not bow. Oh, am I out of shotgun shells? Great. Fun while it lasted. The hell am I going now? Shotgun shell. Slugs would be good as well. The hell are these? Okay, I'm full on the other ammo, and the poison coming off them. Can I carry more? No, I can only carry what it can shoot. That's disappointing. Oh. 18 rounds isn't bad though. I'm wise, if I'm smart with them. Here we got whatever that is. And a windy thing. Ah. No. Arrows time.
Something's blocking this.
Ah, okay. Break that off there. There we go. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. I'm just twirling it.
There we go. Need to rotate it myself.
I just did. Bridget Rosary. Or Bridgentine, I don't know. Didn't I do it though? I spun it round so I could swim through. Okay, we're out of there and we're going to not run into the rope. It's so hard to approach things slowly. It's like they were full on those. Full of arrows.
Have to find a way across. Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
Okay. Going on there, we've got a climby wall there. Just. And then we're down here. Pendulum wall thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Face that way, but jump that way. Not my
Have to
light
find
off
a way
again.
across.
She had her arse in those spikes then. No, oh, we're going down. Okay, we're doing cinematically coming down.
What's behind that door?
Rappelling. Well, I'd love to know, but I have no control over the camera or the game at the moment. Okay, so puzzle time, I'm guessing.
The box could be here. E-shell and shack shell protecting the box.
On that side I can see kind of like stuff to do. So, let's go and have a... We're full on whatever the hell that was. Jump scare for the win. That got me as well. Any more? Full. I've got a semi-automatic as well of some description. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go bow. Link them together. And do this trick again. Was that it? Did that help? Maybe the other way. Or maybe I need to do that one then. Okay, and then is there one for that? There is, it's buried in all that, I think. Yeah. I can see a rope for that one, but it goes over there. And then I can't see. Is that it? Doesn't look like a shooty rope one like the others do. Well, let's try. No, it's not. No, it's not. So something is covering it over there, I think. Shoot, you stupid cow! I'm pressing fire and it's just like, I'm never gonna do this. God almighty. Oh, would you go where I'm pointing you, you stupid thing? Seal bitch waka waka. Yeah, something. It's just the way the controls are handled. It's
Have
very
to get
poor.
the water flowing to the wheel.
Well, but how? I can't move the first one where the water is.
Have to get the water flowing to
Shut
the
up!
wheel.
I know, Lara. But the thing to attach and move that isn't there. That only points straight out or the other way. You can get up there? Go around? It doesn't look like it. If I want to move that, I can't. That's pouring water that way. So, this has got to go... Is that as far as you go? That's as far as she goes. You can twirl this one. I don't think it's going to make a difference. He only goes to there, or all the way to there, which is useless to me, because the water's coming out of the top one. And you can't go any further. No, doesn't work. So there's like a bit of wood or crap in the way there. So I've got to find a way to get to it, get rid of the wood, and then turn that on. Yeah, well, that didn't work, did it? An underwater way up or something? It's weird. I'd say no. Unless there's another method of moving that thing. No, I haven't seen one. See, it's got that. I'm not getting the symbol for it. So I can't turn the damn thing. And it looks like it's been held in place by that as well. Oh, lovely. Charming place. Climb up any of this? Doesn't look like it. Good. Come on, Laura. Go up there and get rid of the wood in front of it, then I can tie a rope to it with the arrow. Lovely. Lots of dead and very, very skewered bodies. Am I supposed to be cutting this rope somehow? Waste of a shotgun shell. Jumping off here does not help. What if we move it? Can I climb on the spout itself? Is that the trick of it? Oh, we're already on that one. Okay. Let's move it right across. Right, now can I get on there, clear that wood. Right. Save exactly here. Not 10 minutes ago. Here, that's why I've saved the game. Ah, here we go.
All right.
Sussed it out in the end. Any more? Any more of you want to die? Shotguns are awesome. Right, okay, so now... Oh, lovely. Yes, pool of mangled corpses and whatnot. Right, so now, what am I doing? Back to the bow. Right, where am I moving this to then? That's more useful. It's going to be like...
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah. Get him! No, I didn't get him.
This'll do. Almost done.
Finally. Ugly dudes are not happy.
Where are they all coming from?
A shotgun that actually works like a shotgun, not like a melee weapon. "25 meters away is not like no effect. It's still a face full of bloody shot and lead. Most games, shotguns are like basically a melee weapon. If you're more than 4 or 5 meters away, they do nothing. It's like that. Have you ever been clay pigeon shooting? They've got a bit more range than that, where they're still dangerous.
2 doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
Okay. Where you want me to go now, game? Go underwater. Okay. We've got that turning, so what now? What the hell does it want me to do? Swim through the gap? Slightly dodgy. Okay, we're through the gap. Okay. Go where it points. I'm exactly where it's pointing me to. What do you want me to do, game? You can see the rope bits there. Okay. Am I doing anything useful while I'm doing that? It says 2 doors. Where is it? Go over here. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? You're above me somewhere. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, you horrible looking thing. I'm going to do a similar thing over here now. Okay, so
it won't turn.
Great. I'm going to go in there and figure out why, have I? You always get nervous when there's lots of ammunition around in a big space. Okay, what's blocking it?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
I get it. What's blocking this one? No use. We're gonna have to get in that water somewhere, or go on alone. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get the phone in case it starts ringing. Right. No, a shotgun would still be doing a lot of damage.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Even at 100 meters. I mean, have you ever been like even clay pigeon shooting? No, I'm not. I thought I'd be hacking that.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
What's stopping it though? It is unclear.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Suppressor. Now the suppressor would take the range down a little, or effective range down, but you know, if you go clay pigeon shooting, the things are like miles away. Probably not 100 meters, but not far off.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Yes, Lara, I know, I don't know why it won't move. I can't see what's blocking it. It's not apparent. And until it is apparent, I don't know what I'm moving out of the way, do I? Yeah, in most games though, they treat shotgun range as like 5 meters and then it doesn't do anything. So that one won't move, which ain't gonna work. Let's go back to the bow. Okay, and... that's about in the right position there. She keeps saying this one won't move, but then I can't see why it wouldn't. Nothing obviously blocking it, but something is.
It won't turn.
Yeah, but what's stopping it? Laura's doing herself not to be angry, will she?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Yes, but why won't it turn? There is nothing visibly obstructing it apart from that crap down there, which you can't interact with and do anything about. So I mean, what do you want me to do? Shotgun it? No, that doesn't work either. See, that's the only thing that's touching that. Is that? Nothing else. So, no idea. Can't see what's stopping it. How do I stop whatever's stopping it from stopping it? Do you see what I'm saying? Hello. All right, on my way. Yeah, see you in a minute. All right, bye. Right, that was Mrs. Callos too, and she is done for the day, so I am off to pick her up. So I'll find out what the hell we're doing with Lara. Maybe next time, but most likely it'll be Anarchy Online next time I'm streaming. So until then, thank you all that stuck with me, which wasn't nearly as many as normal, but hey. Bye for now.